Hello subscribers, welcome to a live stream of Wizardry 8. We're playing the vanilla version on Expert Iron Man with a single character. We have a bishop. Was a fighter before. Keep him at level 3, technically level 2 on the bishop.
With a good lady fortune fighting.
See if we can get in a better position here. Hey Zombo, welcome in. How are you doing? Back to the prison cell grinding, part 36. Exactly. Three hit points left. And we're out of spell points. Let me see if I can hit it with a sling. Oh, we're out of bullet stones. Well, we could do darts. I don't know if we'll be able to reach it or not. We'll try. Don't think our throwing's gonna be good enough. What? That didn't hit anywhere near there. That was a scam. With end of round sparkle sound effect ASMR. I can get one more spell point. Okay, let's see. See if that's enough to dispatch him. Ah, 1 damage. Scammer. I'm looking to see if I can get one more spell point on her. Make wounds. There we go. Still can't hit it. There we go. Zero damage. Oh, we finally got it. Okay. Yeah, we should go get some more bullet stones. I guess if we're going to Burrs, let's take these arrows, go sell them. If we get enough bullet stones, should be able to kill King Crab. We have to be careful of camouflaged. speakers, because there will be lag. I hear roaches. They've got to be upstairs. I just heard one. Probably in that other hallway.
Like the jackal, the enemy slinks upon us. Guests enter our realm.
There's some reds down there. What the heck would that be? What the heck is that? What is that? Crabs are never red like that. Oh, those are slimes. Wow, that's really unusual. Right here. That's super rare.
Was that you? Come back and
Till we meet again.
You're hoping it's an RNG Rapix surprise. Oh my goodness, no. That would be awful. Okay. Buckler shield. I was considering getting a mace, but he doesn't sell one right now.
come back and
Till we
How many bolts are those? $197. Let's get just a few more if he has them. She doesn't.
come back and
Till we meet again. Like the jackal, the enemy slinks upon us.
I gotta make sure we don't get surprised by roaches in the hallway. Ah, there they are. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to lead these back to Burrs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Things coming way too fast.
Like the jackal, the enemy slinks upon us. May the good lady fortune fight with
Holy
us.
moly. We're throwing 11. Ah, that's super sketchy. Let's hope we don't backfire this. Which we just did. Oh, God. And we lost our turn due to nausea.
My furnace is extinguished.
Nausea, GG, terminate game. Yeah. It depends on if we can get an actual successful throw right here. So far, the first was a backfire. Let's see if this next one's a backfire. We'll see how many come toward us. That was a success. Okay. We have a chance. This is why we need to do our throwing training. That was just nonsense that it was that many.
Got some news.
Let's see here. RFS exterminate. All right.
Come back in.
Till we meet again.
Did a total of 180? 180 what? We went from terminating. Oh, 180 degrees. Okay. I thought you were saying we killed or did 180 damage or something. Yeah. That first backfire was rough. Can't be doing that. That's why we need 30 throwing. Hey, Covania, welcome in. How are you doing? You've learned too much about audio cables? I hope these drivers pick up your mic. Oh, you're having a mic problem?
I am
If not, you're
suspicious
just
of
going to
anything in
go
this area.
with 3.5 to the USB. Yeah, USB definitely makes it easier, doesn't it? Hey, Dark Savant, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm by for a few minutes. You have a 3.5 hour drive in a couple minutes. Oh, man. That doesn't sound fun. Gleaming Sword, man, that would have been good to have. As a fighter. We're getting all these great items now. Now that we have a bishop and have no use for him. Typical, isn't it? Is that for work or family or pleasure, Dark Savant? Oh, okay, I take it all back. We just got a Brimstone Ring and a Ring of Breezes. Those were good finds. I've never gotten 2 rings at the same time I have a coffin here. So this will give us 20% fire resistance, and this one will give us 20% air resistance. Plus purify air once our artifacts are qualified. So those were good finds. Very, very rare. You're gonna help a friend with something. Ah, gotcha. Man, that's a long drive.
Our foe lurks beyond.
Yeah, good luck with that, Dark Savant. All right. Let's see if we can finally kill King Crab. We gotta get him to follow us out here. Okay, that was quick. It usually takes a while to get him moving. He's out for blood. Here we go. Oh, he can hit an extended range. We didn't do this right. Okay. Where's he at? Do this again. Ah, come on. He's being super stubborn. Minimap was lying to us there. He was right there. Okay, let's see if we got him in the right range now. Hey, Jafar, welcome in. How you doing? Rigged. Damn, it was. Sparkle sound at the end of each round is so confusing to normies. Yeah. It's like a chime noise. It's gotta be almost dead. 4 hit points.
Our will prevail.
That should give us good throwing. 16, not bad. Range 15, Divinity 12, Water 16, Divine Magic 9. You do need to be careful where we rest. Whenever you have your phone... Oh! Look at this scam. This spider, this paralyzing spider. Right in here. That's a super scam. Do I do stink bomb? It's risky. Oh, I had a granite potion. I think I'm thinking of the other character. There's the paralyze. Yeah, it's gonna kill us. There's a new scam, guys. I've seen that happen before, where it'll spawn, the game cheats and spawn something in the jail cell like that, and you can't do anything about it. Especially a paralyzing one like that. I was trying to move from the bars because they can shoot at you, they can surprise you and wake you up that way, but I mean, that's just a scam. What are you going to do about that? Nothing you can do. Alright, so I'll probably just do the same run because the character was fine. There was zero wrong with what we were doing. The Lord Armor, I gotta think about this. Was that worth it? Yeah, I don't think I'm doing anything different. There's just nothing we can do about a scam. Alright, so we got to replace this with a priest so that we can get this quarterstaff. Same old garbage we always get. Place. Let's check out the attributes again. Intelligence, piety, dexterity, senses. Priest doesn't matter. Door scam. Yeah, that was really dumb. There's no way that thing could have got in there. The game likes to cheat. It's hard to deal with cheating. Okay, fighter. Gnome again. The exact same thing we did before. All right. We use the Quipu voice. Yep. Hey, Igloo, welcome in. How are you doing? You made your 3 monks. Wanted to see what the martial arts skill was about. Yeah, martial arts skill, you actually do extra damage as it goes up. It increases the damage. It's the only weapon skill that does that. So that's pretty sweet. Alright. Foreign says, well, you cannot spell scam without stupid computer game work the way you're supposed to.
Now, don't you think we all did? I just got a shiver all through my body.
Something's not right.
Yeah, the only way I could avoid that is to keep my bishop at level 2 or level 1. Have a level 2 character. Then whatever spawns in there can't paralyze you. Because level 2 doesn't generate monsters that can paralyze. Level 3 sure does. What I used to do is not fight in the jail cell. I'd fight by the lake. I may have to go back to doing that. It's a lot slower, but it almost guarantees that you can get away when stupid stuff like that happens.
Spotted a wild one. Stay with me. This could get messy.
Alright, that was a scam. Why did we just lose our sword? We didn't even attack with our sword.
Spotted a wild one.
Scam after scam. It's like the Cyndi Lauper song. Time after time.
Spotted a wild one.
And this thing's considered to be in there. Not today, slime, not today. Hey, Zesty. Welcome in. How are you? When you fall, I will catch you. Scam after scam. So what could we do to change that? When you fall, I was the cause. Scam after scam. When you fall, I will be waiting. Scam after scam. That fits, because it is. There's a spider there waiting for you. You're doing well? Glad to hear it, Zesty. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Nicholas says, normally I'd complain about bugs, but I'm a software developer. I would sound like a hypocrite. All software developers know they have bugs. You'd be foolish to think you'd never have bugs. If you have no bugs, you're not developing. I don't know what you're doing. All right, let's see here. Where did the slimes go? Do we have to pull them back again? Evidently we
I see
do.
that they're moving.
Sylvania says, as a non-developer, I will complain bitterly.
That hurts.
Now, are you going to be right here in the wall, in the door? Yeah. Yet again, I try to dispatch you. Whiff, whiff, whiff. Someone wants to be renamed. Six misses in a row. 7, 8. What a failure. Ten misses in a row. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 7. It took 17 swings before she hit that. That is horrible. Definitely earned the name failure.
Stay with me. This
Could get messy.
We got 2 in short range. This is pretty much going to be a wipe unless we get lucky.
We did it.
All right. See if we can get back to the jail cell yet again. Guess I'll grab these arrows. Do some artifact training. Here we go, our mouse is malfunctioning again.
Thank you so very much.
This game follows the ostrich philosophy. Ostrich sticking its head in the sand. If you can't see the enemy, they can't see you. You can't see me.
I see something moving. I see something moving.
Zesty says the lack of object permanence between saves is pretty funny too. Like enemy groups that were there will just vanish when loading sometimes. Yeah, that is weird. Now you see me, now you don't. I guess they're magicians.
Thank you so very much. grab it. Let's grab it.
What do we got? Giant rats. Okay, fine. Probably can't kill them. Let's see if I can just try to bypass them.
I see something moving.
It's too dark, I can't see. Nope. Sure they have more movement than I have.
There's something.
Hey, Sever, welcome in. How are you? Nice, 55 stream watch streak. The 55, you made it.
Stay with me. This could
Could get messy.
Just need to kill one of these to get the level up. Uh-huh. That ruined it all.
Stay with me. This could get messy.
Hey, Severed, thanks so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to DC Bueller. DC is lurking. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. You've gifted 83 subs in the channel. That's unbelievable, Severed. Thank you so much. DC's probably working. He's lurky worky, as he always says.
We did it!
Down and out.
Wow, thanks again, Severed. So generous. You can finally become a bishop. Man, I'm having a hard time not picking Piety because it gives us more spell points. I gotta pick it. Alright, so last time I did Acid Splash first. I may do Make Wounds first. Tough decision. Yeah, let's do Make Wounds first. Hey, Mr. Spock, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to Friday. Exactly. Let's give water a boost here, since we know what we're doing next. Sneak attack this bat with a make wounds.
Let's do it. Queen.
You're well? Glad to hear it, Mr. Spock. Thank you, thank you. Sever just gifted a sub to DC Bueller.
We did it!
That was nice. Sever's gifted you multiple subs, Numble? Yeah.
Let's do it.
Sever the Generous should be his title. Extended range. Extended range. Staff bashing. Staff thrusting. It has both modes, thrust and bash. Hype train incoming, it says.
We did it!
See, Sever always setting off hype trains. His generosity, that's another thing he should be called then. Sever the train. Too many nicknames for him. Oh, slime, nice.
Stay with me. This could
Get messy.
Do the bats first. They'll be blocked in here too.
Queen.
Oh, the slimes are retreating. Scam City.
That was
Alright.
satisfying.
That's always satisfying to kill the bats. Potions. Nice. Not
We
bad.
did it. Down and
Not
up.
bad for a bishop. Mr. Spock says, D40 out of context. That's always satisfying to kill. Now you sound like Covania. Always trying to get me out of context.
Stay with me. This could get messy. Clee-poo.
Oh, it's a languid slime? Covania inspired trend.
Clee-poo.
Backfire.
Sorry.
I don't know what came over me.
Covania says, I hope my trend setting leads to this driver fixing this headset. Yeah, that sounds like nonsense.
We did it!
Excellent.
Squee poo. Sorry, squee poo. Squee poo.
We did it!
Let's Quee-poo. Let's Wing Chun tonight. Let's Quee-poo tonight.
Stay with me. This
Could
could
get
get messy.
messy.
If that fails and you have two more connectors, Dracovania, before just going for a dedicated mic. Sounds like a pain in the butt. Mr. Spock says he usually just screams into the webcam. Or you could take the approach of the shopkeeper on open all hours and say, just jiggle it. You just jiggle it a bit. Only have to say with a stutter. Just jiggle it. Nice. Gotta get a webcam and communicate via smoke signs. Getting jiggle with it. Does that make that yellow now? No, still orange. Still orange make loons.
Great! Great!
Queen. Let's do it.
Now that's a scam. What? That makes no sense why we can't see that one.
Queen. We did it.
Zero training.
Stay with me. This could get messy. Queen.
Mr. Spock says Wizardry 8, home of the original prison door fight. Ah, languid. Good job, backfire failure.
Queen.
Languid's right there. Okay.
Queen.
Be glad when I can cast make wounds reliably. Getting attacked by jello molds, Mr. Spock, is not a great way to start the weekend. Alright, I'm happy with that. We got the lane out of the way. Let's do some fire magic training.
Creeper. Creeper.
Oops, that's not the save game I wanted to load. Divinity 11, it's about time. Mr. Spock says, didn't you mention getting continuously attacked by the stuff like that is a great way to raise your defense skills? Yes, if you have one. So like for shield, you have to have a shield equipped and then it'll train it. Or you have to have stealth or iron skin. So you have to have something. We don't have anything like that with this character. So it doesn't do us any good. But you are correct. This is the fastest way for me to train my divinity. It'll be good to have a decent fire by the time we get blinding flash, for example. Hey there, Blue Daytail. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. 12 fire magic. All right, let's see if there's anything waiting for us. Make wounds. It's yellow now instead of orange.
Let's overlap.
No one's riding on this. You won't be able to hit it.
We did it!
Nice. Hopefully noise isn't too loud. I have someone working in my halls again. You guys will have to let me know. It sounds like those Venezuela pipes they have in soccer football World Cups. Oh, that's not good. Bees attacking Deportes us. Oh, that's funny. Giant bees. Exterminate. Exterminate. RFS. The good news is tomorrow should be the last day for that. 20 fire. Okay, let's do some fighting. Oops, we got something. Bats.
Stay with me. This could get messy. Three fingers. Three fingers. Three fingers.
I think it's time to back up.
We did it. Three fingers.
Volap.
We did it.
7 divine magic.
Let's
Volap.
We did it.
Volap.
Let's
Volap.
We did it.
Once we get this high, we'll do just sniper off these bats and other things real quickly.
We did it!
Wow, 0 training out of that? That was a scam.
Let's do it! We poo! We did it!
Scam. How much experience do we have? 11,000. Man, having fire so high makes me want to get energy blasted. The wizardry spell. I'd put her alchemy behind me. Get blinding flash as a second level alchemist spell. Eventually we can get firebomb on the alchemist. So we could get magic missile with the mage as a second level spell. Yeah, it's a tough call. Can't think of any books that we would have that were guaranteed to get. It would be an alchemist spell that we could do low level, I mean. was doing alchemy for the money, so we can make potions. It's a tough call. Probably be better for me to get alchemy and then try to get a like energy blast later. Then we could start training wizardry. Sever says, weird how magic missile is a divine spell in wizardry. Yeah. Mr. Spock says, what's your highest and lowest stack currently? Are you asking like on the magic skills? Or do you mean like attributes? Igloo says it might be more fun to start as psionics. I remember you won with just psionics. Yeah, psionics are great, but they're super, super hard to play. They're extremely weak in the beginning. Skills? So the only one that I've focused on is divinity right now. It's the only one that we have a spell on. So we can't train any of the other skills. Alchemy has a lot of synergy with divinity because we can get blinding flash to blind the enemies, make them run away, and body of stone later, and then we can generate money by mixing potions. Wizardry has some great low-level spells like missile shield, which would help protect us against all these shooting paralyzing enemies, and magic missile, which is an area of effect second level spell. So those are really good. Psionics, they start getting really good spells at level 3. Mind Stab works great against humanoids, but we're not going to be fighting those for a while if we stay in the monastery. Insanity works well too, a second level spell. But it's just, that spell book isn't going to have nearly as much synergy. Wizardry and Divinity can get us Element Shield, either one of those. So definitely want to focus on one of those. The cloud spells on the Alchemist I think could be extremely useful in a solo run, because we could run around and let the enemies just essentially take damage as we're running around avoiding them, and then, you know, rinse and repeat. So it's a tough decision. Alchemy will help us to have money to buy all the books that we'd like to buy. I think it makes more sense than Wizardry if I get that going earlier. So next level up, probably get Acid Splash. And then the level after that, I kind of hate to get Energy Blast, but I need something that's a mage specific spell. Because I think I could probably get Guardian Angel the level after, but I'm not 100% sure of that. Bishops are a bit different because they do learn their, even if their skill levels the same as a major caster like an alchemist or a wizard, they don't get the spells as soon. God hath granted ye holy magic missiles, yeah. Jesus, take the wheel. That is actually one of the answers you can put in this game toward the end of the game. You can say Jesus accepts it.
We did it!
Nice. 12,000 experience. Mr. Spock says, what does mythology do for you? Is it just for creature stat ID? Yeah, it identifies the name of the monster, so it's not just generic like slime. So you can know what kind of slime it is. And then, like, all different stats will reveal at different times on enemies. Like, it's easier to see their max hit points first. Then you can see their current hit points. You can see their stamina. And then you start to be able to see their resistances. And divine resistance is the hardest to see. So your mythology has to be really high. But it compares your level to the enemy level to determine if you can ID their stats. So it's not super advantageous because of that. Because it's hard to get it high enough. And your level to be high enough.
We did it!
Hey, Jixer, welcome in. How are you doing? Is it a scam? He says. No, it's actually very useful. But you don't need to dump points into it usually. If you're fighting like we are here and grinding, it will go up. You know, by the time you are ready for level up, it's at a decent spot. So you usually don't have to train it. Ooh, it just dropped a mace there. I'm hoping that's a war scepter. It's either a war scepter or a mace. Mace is pretty crappy, but a war scepter is really good. Zesty says, hanging out in the Impani or trained bases always levels it a bit. So many Impani privates to look at. Yeah. Yeah, it really increases your mythology for sure.
We did it!
There's one more.
Let's do it! We did it!
Mythology 8. It is a war scepter. Nice. So we'll equip that with the shield. It's only weighs 6 and does 5.5 damage on average with a 5% knockout chance. The mace I feel like weighs 10 maybe? And does less damage than this. We get some shield training too as we get hit using the war scepter. Yeah, that was a good drop from a slime.
Stay volap. Volap.
Free food. We did it!
Stay with me. This could get messy.
Okay, this will be a good one to train with. Or mace. Mace and flail. Now every swing will potentially train shield. No, that's too dangerous. Now we got back off. You don't think you've seen that many slimes? This game does strange things, like who says. Oh yeah.
They're all over me! Free food.
Liverbest says the game runs rare scams we have seen recently. Yes. Many, many scams.
They're all over me.
Okay, I'm gonna back off. That one is in a weird position.
We did it.
Nice. Shield 7 already.
Let's do it. Roll that poop. Roll that poop. We did it.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is once I have probably, I don't know, somewhere over 100,000 experience, we're gonna apply a bunch of level ups all at once and do all of our grinding in the water area. That way, if it forms metallic slimes or things that can paralyze us, we always have an escape route to drop into the water and flee. That's how I got the Lord to the end of the game on Expert Iron Man before. And we'll have good area of effect attack spells to kill many monsters, like on the bridge or whatever. You know, we'll have firebomb or fireball, noxious fumes, things like that. So we won't do all of our grinding in here. It's too dangerous because it can spawn in the cell. And if something that paralyzes spawns in the cell you saw earlier, you're screwed. So that's my plan.
Let's roll that poop.
I'll have Guardian Angel and Magic Screen eventually. That'll help a lot. We'll have Blinding Flash for some crowd control in case we get stuck. Mr. Spock says, how's your swimming? This game doesn't have swimming. Wizardry 7 does, but not 8.
Let's roll that poop.
And my remaster of 6 has it because it uses the 7 engine.
We did it.
Divine Magic 12.
Stay clean.
Some language somewhere. Definitely want to kill that first. Mrs. Fox says, I remember you training swimming, but must have been watching either 7 or the remaster. Yes. Uh,
Wee poo. Wee poo. They're all up. They're all over me.
might as well get some stamina training while we're waiting.
They're all over me.
There we go. We got one. Let's see if we can get this languid. Nice.
They're all over me. We did it. Let's do it. Poo. Wee poo.
Just trying to use my
We did it.
war scepter, but it wasn't close enough. Okay, let's go get the plane. Oh, wow. We just got scammed on that.
Stay with me.
That was an example of the mini map not keeping up. There's nothing on the mini map.
Spotted a wild one.
Guess we're not ready to head there then. That scam. Could it be a mini-map bug? Liverbest asks. I'm not sure. It's possible. Here, there, the game's cheating. It likes to cheat. Like camouflaged monsters, it makes sense that they, slowly reveal themselves if you're close enough. But bats don't have camouflage. So,
Let's do
it's either a bug or it's cheating. The game will detect that you're somewhere, for example, and it shouldn't know that. Like it doesn't have fog. It should honor fog of war, but it doesn't.
We did it.
They'll do other things too, like the Death Lord can cast Death Wish through walls, but you can't do that. There's many things that it can do that it doesn't allow you to do.
Stay with me. This could get messy.
Intended cheat mechanic, yeah. I've seen it do weird stuff. See if we can get a few hits in with the War Mace, War Scepter, I mean. See, that's the perfect example right here. So the roaches were retreating. You look at it. Retreat, retreat, retreat. They're nowhere, anywhere to be seen. So they can't see me here. And yet, as soon as I go up to the door, oh, wait a minute, we can charge in advance now. That's the computer not honoring the fog of war. Or just vision. Yeah, this thing could kill us with one hit on the next round. So now we gotta back up. Many, many ways it cheats. So that's why we have to cheat as much as we can with the end-game rules. Like sneaking around and stuff. To counter its cheats. Mr. Spock says, telepathic roaches, of course. Yeah. Hey, he's there. He's by the door. Go get him.
We did it.
Shield, divinity, divine magic.
Stay with me. This could get messy.
Watch, I'll go right up to the door. Oh, let me kill this one first. Retreat, retreat. Now we'll step up, and then the next round those roaches are going to come back. Unless combat ends. See? Advance, advance. Telepathic. Now we'll back away and then they'll retreat again. They should make a parody game where you are fighting bugs and programmers, Mr. Spock. That would be great.
We did it!
The closest I can think to that, Mr. Spock, is Wizardry 4, where they took save game files that had been sent in to be repaired by Surtech of real players and included those names and stats in Wizardry 4 when you are the evil wizard and you're killing them. You're killing the do-gooders, and it's real character files. That was super ingenious for the time. Yeah, because when I first played it, when I was reviewing it blind, I'm like, these are the weirdest names I've ever seen. It was just like really stupid names. Like, you know how people name a character like Fighter One, or, you know, just stupid names. So I'm like, why are these called something so weird? And then after I finished reviewing it, I went and looked and saw interviews with Brenda Brathwaite, who's now Brenda Romero, and she talked about that. I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. And then it made total sense why those goofy names were in there. Getting some good War Scepter training here.
We did it!
with me. This could get messy. We did it!
All right, let's see if we can get to the sling now. Without having a mini-map scan. There's something down there. Slime, maybe. All right. Yeah, go back to the cell then.
Stink. Oh, la poo.
There were 12 slimes waiting for us out there. 11. Just a few.
Oh, la poo.
Seen the movie The Blob? Imagine 11 of them coming after you.
Oh, la poo.
Now that was satisfying.
They're all over me. Yeah. They're all over me. Yeah. We did it. Let's do it. Roadmap poop.
Hmm.
We did it. Let's do it. Roadmap poop.
That one took off like a bat out of hell. It's like, what just happened?
We did it.
Make wound spell would be probably the worst to witness if you're fighting in a group. All of a sudden, the guy next to you just ruptures, blood just, whoosh, and there was no projectile or anything. You're like, what the heck just happened? Are you staying bishop for the entire run, Mr. Spotcast? If we make it later into the game, no. We'll eventually switch back to probably a fighter. But that'll be much later in the game if we can make it that far. I'm talking level 18 or 20, probably. We'll be able to use really good equipment and then still have good spells we can cast. But that's a lot of assumption that we can make it that deep into the game. We'll do our best. I mean, if we have a fighter that can do Guardian Angel and Body of Stone and Superman on himself, you know, they'll just become a wrecking machine. Plus, we'll have Magic Screen and Element Shield to protect ourselves.
Roadmap poop. Roadmap poop. We did it.
'24 Divinity. I need to be doing more fire casting. No, that's not what I want.
Let's quee-poo.
Let's queepoo.
Olap poop.
Get some more Mason flail training.
Olap poop. We did it.
Nice. So buckler shield can only give us one extra AC bonus, and that once we get our shield to 25, it's at 12 right now.
Let's volap. Volap.
Farming enemies in the jail cell actually seems not bad. You never did that, Ignis says. Yeah, you just have to be very careful and figure out when to apply your level ups and stuff. Because you'll end up getting trapped in there. Or something will form in there that can paralyze you, and then you're done. Just knowledge of this game is a huge deal. You have to know what spawns where.
Volap poop. Volap poop. Hey! Hey!
28,000 experience. So at some point, once I have over 100,000, we're gonna go start grinding at the lake instead of here. We'll apply a bunch of level ups. Is that a bash we just did? Nice. You can get max level mind stab before even leaving the monster. Yeah. Yes, you can. Takes a huge time investment, but yep. Cyanics are the most fun late game. When you can get Prismic Chaos, Pandemonium, Sonic Blast. They have just so many ways to disable the enemy or cause confusion. It's like truly utter chaos when you get you have 5 Sonics doing Prismic Chaos, which hits all enemies. That's super fun. You see these enemies running around with like 6 or 7 conditions on them. And they can't do a darn thing. It's hilarious. And then you can just blast them with damage spells. Feel like you can end up with like 8 to 10 conditions on them with that spell. Because you have, 5 psionics casting it, each having a different chance of having a different condition form.
Quee-poo. did it!
19 divine magic. Yeah. Zesty says Sonic Blast is so good. It's the only spell in the game where you can blast enemies that you can't see. Even in enclosed rooms or anything. And if you have 5 psionics with power 7 Sonic Blast, that run I was doing, when I was at Sea Caves, I was hitting crabs that had like 200 hit points. You could kill them in one round. You just have 5 Sonic Blasts, power 7. It's like, they're done. It's super hard to get to that point, but when you get to that point, it's just too much fun. Prismatic Chaos and Sonic Blast. And then you got the Hypnotic Lure you throw out there. They're just like, it's rare for them to even get any attack or spell or anything in. They're just sitting there having failures. Covania says being a Sonic would be a big issue if you're like me and get intrusive thoughts often. Party wipe number 192344. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because of their ability to use Sonic Blast at long range, no matter where the enemy's at. Really, if it was player versus player, if you had that in Wizardry 8, Psionics would beat everyone. They could, a team of strong Psionics would destroy any party. If they cast Soul Shield, you can still, if you have Power Cast, you can still get some damage in and insanity on the enemy. Ooh, power 3, make wounds. It's light green.
Let's Queen Pooh! Queen Pooh! We did it!
24 staff, close combat 29. That's getting up there for a bishop. Mr. Spock says, this is the run. Dying is not an option. Tell that to Wizardry when it cheats. When it scams us.
Let's Queen Pooh! We did it!
Zesty says, always a little frustrating to see enemies running around with like 250 resistance to something when it seems like the PC party maxes out at 100. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, if you get your level high enough past the enemy, you can drop that down to the point where you can actually, even at not 250, but if they have like 200 resistance, you could get it down to where it's like 80. If you have power cast in your levels, if your level's probably 10 to 15 levels higher than them, depending on what kind of enemy it is, you could get a 200 all the way down to like 80. That's not easy, but it can happen. And if they have 100 resistance, you for sure can get it down to 20 or 30. Because of how level makes a difference with that. Or if you play on easy, it basically lowers everything by 30 or 40 for the enemy. But yeah, it's kind of dumb that they allowed that. I'm pretty sure there's a mod you can get, which if you really do want to have resistances higher than 100, you can. But it would just make it too much easier, so I don't do any of that stuff. I'm trying to make it harder, not easier. Legitimately harder, not scam harder. I don't like being scammed. Negative resistances after certain levels. Yeah, there's actually items that can give you negatives, and there's some overflow problems in the game. If you equip 2 amulets of healing and you have magic screen of power 7 and you cast a decent level soul shield, like probably level 4 or higher, your divine resistance will actually go negative. It'll be like negative 30 or something. It overflows the 255 hidden behind the scenes. And that's the weird thing. It really does keep track of that number. They're using a single byte, but it doesn't actually apply. Like it, wherever they're doing their calculation, they just set it to 100 when they're actually doing the calculation. But the variable is keeping track because of that overflow that can happen.
Stay with me.
So it's kind of weird.
Get messy. Volap.
You probably just hex it at that one spot that does the calculation for players to allow it to use your full value that's stored in the variable. It's probably a single position or maybe a couple where you could modify that.
We did it.
Yep, that was a language. You could just change that value from 100, which I'm assuming they're putting it to that, to 250. You could find it. And then when the formula executes, it won't cap it at 100. Assuming that they coded things pretty well and it don't have spaghetti code where the same formula exists in 50 places. You never know what you're going to get. Yeah. Who needs encapsulation? Who needs reusability? Modularization. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any monsters. Let's see if we can finally get this darn sling. Seems like every time we go down this pathway, there's something there. Got our 18 artifacts too in here. Getting these arrows.
It's locked up tight. I see something moving. Thank you so very much.
Let's see where we're at. Okay, 15 artifacts. We only need 3. $17. There we go, 18. Now we can ID that. These. Can't ID that. That's probably... I don't know what that would be. Boom bomb, maybe? Oh!
I see something moving.
Well, at least we can grab the sling while we're here. Look at all he's trying to scam us. Let's go try to sneak by Greater. See if we get anything useful up here.
I just got a shiver all through my body. Something's not right.
Leather hauberk, that's useful. That's a good armor upgrade. Leather greaves, that's useful. Wow. Other helmets too. We got some useful things. More leather greaves that we can't use, but we could sell. Not bad. Alright.
I see something good.
Let's go visit Burrs. We'll grab this stuff down here too while we're going this way. We don't have our resurrection powder to sell. That's okay. Can get some bullet stones. Definitely don't want to go on that bridge there because it's not there. That'd be funny to die that way. Forget that you didn't raise the bridge and you just walk onto it and fall.
We have company.
Was that you? Come back and see me if you need anything.
It was a pleasure.
You, Zesty says, I've definitely never done that. One of the things that we can't use or we don't care about. All right, let me think here. Which weight are we carrying? 80 out of 213. So we can definitely get some more bullet stones. Hey, Scarlet Dragoon, welcome in. How are you? Hmm. Let's do that. Okay, we got some stamina. Got some bombs. We have our sling. Okay, looks good.
Come back and see.
It was a pleasure.
Squishy? You mean the bishop? Yeah, but it's only level 2. We have a huge hit point for a level 2 character because I started him as a fighter for the first level. We essentially got probably a 12 hit point bonus. Somewhere between 10 and 12 hit point bonus. We'd probably be sitting at 10 to 12 hit points right now.
Spotted a wild one.
Now we got to make sure these roaches aren't down here. Don't like that it's showing something there. I think that's the potion. It's showing a white on the mini map there. There's a stamina potion. In the room with King Crab, and it's showing us that. Okay. Yeah, there's the roaches.
Spotted a wild one.
They did move a little bit. We can get by them. Okay. Now, normally I'd like to pull King Crab right now, but the fact that those roaches are coming, I'm not going to do it. I don't need complications in that process. Go back and do a few fights, get those roaches to get out of the way. Experience 31,000. Not too shabby. Okay, now we can do our throwing training. So let's unequip the quarterstaff right now. What's our throwing? 2. We got to get that to 30 so we can throw stink bombs reliably. Scarlet says, does solo get easier since you don't share experience? Solo is by far the hardest. It's magnitudes harder than even having 2 characters. But the reason is because of level scaling. The game has level scaling. If it wasn't level scaling, then yes, it would be a lot easier because the experience doesn't get shared. But because monsters level up when you do, the game is not designed for a single character. So what happens is you get too much experience too quickly. You level up and then the monsters are ridiculously hard because you haven't trained. So you have to artificially keep your level low, spend hours and hours training, and then try to time your level ups based on the area and the monsters you could potentially fight. And the paralysis, if you get paralyzed, is pretty much instant death most of the time. So there's just too many things to worry about with a solo run compared to others. So it's just it's a whole new ball game. Even with 2 characters, if one gets paralyzed, you know, you got a 50-50 chance of getting out of it. Gives you a lot more wiggle room, but you don't have that with solo. But in a traditional game with no level scaling, solo's not that much hard. I mean, it's harder, but it's not drastically harder.
We did it.
You can't make mistakes. You make one mistake and you're done. Especially when the game scams you. That's the worst, is when you haven't made any mistakes and you get scammed. That's tough. Covania says, I love doing chores to Castlevania. I can do what Simon and Trevor can't and jump up and down stairs. That's funny. Yeah, getting caught on the stairs in Castlevania 3. That's one of the most annoying things. You're trying to whip an enemy and, oh, nope, let's walk up the stairs. Let's let's walk into the enemy instead of throwing your special item. That's super frustrating. I think that was probably the biggest flaw in Castlevania 3 was how he would walk up the stairs even though you're telling it to throw a weapon or whatever. And then the second is the hitbox on some enemies. I just remember the ones that they're kind of like skeletons. It's in the same area where there's a lot of stairs. These skeletons that fly with a shield, and their hitbox was so wrong. It was so off. You can do it, but it's hard. You need to tap up and whip. Yeah, the ones that fly in weird patterns, yeah.
We did it!
You spent 4 days learning their flight patterns. Yeah. They're very annoying. So, Covania, which was your favorite character in Castlevania 3 that you could be? Trevor? You love the Belmonts too much. Yeah, he can handle most situations too, you know. That's the most well-rounded out of all the things you could be. Sifa has some cheese with her melee. Yeah, Sifa can have some strong situations for sure. Scarlet says same. Covania says Grant is fun, but not many spots to take advantage of his mobility. Yeah. Same with Alucard. He can take advantage more with his, but getting touched while you're in the air and then falling's not fun either.
Stay full
Yeah. If you're fast enough, you can swap to him and turn into a bat. Yeah. It's just super inconsistent. Probably if you're a speed runner and you just have done it thousands of times, maybe.
We did it!
24 mythology. Yeah, Canis tech on stairs, exactly. Japanese Grand is supposed to be better. His basic melee is a dagger throw. Hmm. Yeah. Since they're being a little slow, let's go ahead and do some more fire training. '26 Divinity. '38 fire magic. Yeah, let's see if we have anything waiting for us now. They're slow.
Let clean food. They're all over me. Oh, that poops.
Monkey slinging time.
We did it.
6 throwing went from 2 to 6.
Stay with me. This could get messy.
Clean food. Clean food.
Whips and cobwebs and uses vacuum bot sub weapon.
We did it. Let's do it.
9 throwing. Got another increase of 3. Nowhere near high enough to throw stink bombs safely. Need another 19. She experienced 35,000.
They're all over me. Stay with me. This could get messy.
Yeah, that's not a languid. I sort of missed their weird yelping noises. Oh, demonic raccoons. The demonic raccoons that you had. Made walking at night more exciting. That's weird. Did you or a neighbor chase them away or something? Or did they just move on? I think they moved on. I know they can cause major damage.
Shoot, darling.
We did it!
15 throwing. Nice. Good training. So we're halfway there. Do have some darts we can throw. So you put on your chainmail, heavy boots, and leather jacket and went out with an axe. I saw him, I just cursed them out for getting me excited.
Stay. Volap poop. Volap poop.
That one's blocking.
I see something moving. I see something moving.
That's a scam.
We did it!
Stay with me. This could get messy. Volap poop. Clean poo.
Hit the one that's right behind the door. Impossible to reach.
We did it!
Roaches.
messy. We did it! Let's do it! We did it!
We did it. 41,000 experience we have.
Stay with me. This could
Wow.
Messy.
That is a lot.
We food. We're doing 1 point of damage. You just came back from a break-in. We're still streaming. Talk about Iron Man. Lava says. Is this the same bishop from an hour ago? Yes. This is failure. We put her back to Bish.
Alright, so nothing's within range. This one might be able to reach us. We're gonna have to see. I thought they had extended range, but evidently not. This is getting blocked. Almost through the roaches. There we go. Round 108. This is going to be a ton of training. $32 staff. Wow. There we go.
We did it!
35 staff and wand, 35 close combat. Went up by 10.
Stay with me. This could get messy. Vola poo. We did it!
$47,000 experience. You be level 4. I think we'd be level 7 right now. Close to it. So the challenge is I actually need to get alchemy up higher with training at level 3 before I apply a bunch of level ups so I can get higher level spells. Hmm. Did you ever open the jail door by accident? Igloo says, yes, it's easy to do when the cursor's like that. If you just accidentally hit the left click. Yeah, I have done that before. That's why I generally try to get the cursor off the door, like have it off to the side or something. Because you can't close it in combat. I've even done it accidentally in combat. And then all you can do is hope to get in the corner behind the wall where the computer acts dumb,
Let's do it.
where you can get it to combat the end and then hurry up and close the door.
We did it.
Yeah, it's not funny at the time when it happens, but it is funny in hindsight when looking at it. It's like, oh man. It's kind of a dangerous time because of if I level up to get an alchemy spell, we can end up fighting the spiders who can paralyze us or appear in this cell. And we don't have the hit point pool to deal with one if it paralyzes us. But we need to do the alchemy training, so it's a really rough spot right now. Normally you could apply light, but since the priest, the divinity spellbook is higher, anytime I cast light it applies to that, not alchemy. And stamina will also, because it's in both spellbooks. So there's no out of combat skill or spell I can use to improve alchemy. We have to do it all in combat. I mean, we could train on King Crab, but there's still no guarantee a monster won't appear in
Let's stop
here.
standing around and get to it.
I guess if we had King Crab close to the door and we could get combat to end, maybe we could camp and the things would appear behind King Crab, the spiders, so they wouldn't be able to shoot their webs. I'm not sure about that. I've never done that before. This is your first time doing this? You're just blasting psionic fire at the door? Using 3 psionics though? Yeah. Yeah, if you're close enough to the door, you can do that. That means the enemies can get you too. Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to think about this. If we don't have a way to get rid of King Crab or kill him, and we have him blocking the way, we'll be screwed. So I'd have to make sure I get enough bullet stones if I wanted to try that. Okay. I need to work on throwing anyway. Go get the resurrection powder.
I see something moving.
Okay, coast is clear. Let's get these over here.
Spotted a wild one.
Yep. Go get the resurrection powder.
I see something moving.
Got two. All right, burst.
Now, what do you suppose will happen when I touch this?
I think you understand why multi-classing isn't that great.
Spotted a wild one.
By the time Sonic is done, they are already powerful enough and don't need to switch. Yeah, and it's mainly because you keep your main level.
Got some new
It doesn't restart you at 0 experience where you can level up real fast like in Wizardry 6 and 7. That's the biggest problem. Let's get a whole bunch of bullet stones.
Come back and
It was a pleasure. I see something moving.
And multi-classing is actually way more useful with a solo run than any full party. Full party, you don't need to do it ever. Unless you find a cool item that you can't use. I've used it for that. So before I pull him, make sure there's nothing gonna sandwich us. Okay. All right. I think what I'm going to do here is apply a level up. So sleep would overlap, acid splash won't. But sleep could potentially be useful to get enemies out of our hair if we get stuck in here. Still think I'm gonna do acid splash. Okay.
Stay with me. This could get messy.
Perfect.
Clean free. Clean free. Volap poop. Volap poop. Volap poop. Volap poop. Clean food. Clean food. Volap poop. Clean food. Clean food. Clean food.
All right, now we have to decide. We want to do throwing against him or use him as a blockage. Probably going to retreat. Try something here. I definitely. Okay. Yeah. I like this.
Stay with me. This could get messy. Volap poop. Clean food. Volap poop. Volap poop. Clean food. Volap poop. Volap poop. Clean food.
Just gotta make sure we don't kill him.
Sure, it just isn't meant to be. Let's do it.
Alchemy a 9. What the? He moved. Oh, wow, weird. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to hit him probably now. That's really funny. Look at him hiding right here. It's like he won't see me. And his claws are sticking out. He can't see me. Yeah, see, I don't want to open this door because I'm afraid we're going to get scammed. I need sleep to be able to reach him. Yeah, let's do this. And move. What the heck? This feels like such a scam moment to me right now. I'm gonna walk out there and he's gonna... It's like a jump scare. It's gonna start combat all of a sudden. This is so dumb. Well, I may have to get other monsters to spawn, but then aggro him. So that's different. Yep. Okay. It's fine.
Stay with me. This could get messy. We did it!
Alchemy of 10.
Stay with me. This could get messy.
Extended range, no. I don't like resting right here because I feel like that gives too much room for a spider to form right there.
Let's do it.
I'm just trying to use him to get my training in fast. Hey, Burgermeister, welcome in. How are you doing? Make sure we don't kill him. Weepoo to you and yours. Weepoo. He's going away. Look at him. He's like, hey, I've had enough of this. I think this is a good spot. It's hard for enemy to spawn right here. And well, the next level up, we could get maybe Guardian Angel. Over here. Trying to make it where a spider can't form in here. Alright, let me see where King Crab went. Okay, he's right there. I'm gonna pull him back. Hey. It's cheating. Turn around. What are you doing? He's trying to scam us.
Stay with me. This could get messy. Clean, clean. Clean, clean.
Yeah, 4-hour mark. I'll be quitting soon. They're almost done working in my hallway. Good night. Alchemy 11.
Let's do it. Clean, clean. Clean, clean. Clean, clean. Clean, clean. Clean, clean. Clean, clean. Clean, clean.
He's trying to move, look. Oh, she's saying roll that poo. Like roll it into a ball. Roll that poo. Yeah, one of the other spell effects, yep. Let's see here. 12 alchemy. It should be enough to get a second level spell after the next level up. Let me see something here. Acting like we're gonna apply it. Should have Guardian Angel, yeah. Wow, we even have Blinding Flash. And our alchemy's low. Okay, I'm happy with that. Yeah, we'll do some training in the water area, maybe. Let me exit this. 49,000 experience. I think we can get to level 6. So at the next stream, I'll probably kill King Crab. It's too evil sounding for you? Only Quipu? Yeah. Yeah. Fairly soon I'll be applying some level ups. I just have to think through it, which I'll probably do offline. But yeah, doing okay. So thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time.